Hey everybody, how's it going? We're back for more Lost Planet. We're gonna be having some fun tonight. Hopefully I got the issues ironed out. It seems to not be as bad as it usually is, so that's good. But yeah, we're just gonna do our best to try and get through this tonight, and hopefully we can finish up Lost Planet before the night is up. So last time we were here, we went to war. I guess like a splinter faction of Nevik, or maybe we're the splinter faction, I don't know, have decided to attack us, and now we need to retaliate. Apparently, I guess they're doing what Nevik usually does and going after the thermal energy that is here on the planet. Alright, I need to remember the controls. There we go. Alright. Let's head on up there. And let's see what we gotta do. Oh, what do we got here? We got... Ooh, money. Nice. I think we've gotten everything that we need to sell, so or everything we need to buy for weapons, so we should be good for a bit. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Now let's go over to the weapons facility real quick. Okay, so there's nothing for us to make, but we can upgrade a couple things. What is there anything worthwhile to upgrade, though? That is the question. Let's see, beam rifle, nah. I don't need anything for my grenade launchers. Not a fan of this weapon, to be honest. Going good, real happy with the bonsai tree set. Yeah, it looked really good, dude. You did a good job on it. Nothing I really want to upgrade needs upgrading right now. Like, all we're missing is two things for our new assault rifle. I guess I could probably work on upgrading the pistol. What do I need to do to upgrade that dinky little thing? Oh, right, I need red and purple crystals. Let's see, chain gun's good. Let's see. Need some more things for the line rockets, which we need small red crystals. Finally upgrade the Magnum. We need a different type of medium or maybe large red crystal. Sniper rifle, we already got all the upgrades we need for it until we can unlock the second upgrade for it. Shotgun, we're missing a very spiky blue crystal, and then that'll fully be upgraded. And the ring gun, we need ice chips. Alright, well, before we go, we might as well sell the money that we have. Damn, 5,000, that's really worth a lot. Let's see, they gave you so many extra pieces of the pink frog pieces. Is it enough to make another pink frog? Or is it just short of making a new one? Alright, no, your weapons. Alright, let's do this again. I think this was the VR mission that I failed in doing, and so in that case, I think the reason I failed is because we didn't have a good team with us. Let's see, you got Magnum, you've got that gun, you've got that, you've got the flamethrower that is completely useless. Oh, you're part of the gang now. Yeah, you know what, let's raise your affinity with me. I think a sniper rifle would be a better option. Oh, the pink frog is the pieces. Okay, sorry, I misread it. Ow. Wow, those things really hurt hard. Don't even think about it, buddy. Damn it, my mind's coded to when we played Bloodborne last night, so I'm using the right and left triggers to change the camera. What am I oh, he must be juggled up there. Oh god, there's a big boy. I didn't even see him there. Yeah, no, not gonna let that happen. Especially on the first one. Oh, damn it, they already got it. Yeah, you know what? Seeing how this is like close quarters, I probably should swap to like a shotgun or something. Yeah, the muscle memory doesn't go away for another. Yeah, it gets really annoying, but after playing this for a little bit, the memory of the controls will come back to me. You know what? I know where we failed. We didn't get ourselves a hot dog. The thing was just coated in cheese. Holy hell. Alright. That has to go, and instead, let's get the shotgun. Shotgun seems to be, like, the best for these types of missions. It's weird how we're fighting, like, the regular Nevik troops that are more akin to what our faction is wearing, and not, like, the ones that attacked us earlier. You'd think they would change that. Shit, shit, shit! Ow! Damn it. Oh, man, they're... Shit! Ah! Wow, they get that flag up fast. Damn it. This is gonna be a long one, folks. Get out of here. Uh-oh, one's going for it. Not on my watch. Shit! Ah, my god, these stupid heavies keep getting in my way. I did not mean to do that. Shit, shit. Oh, that took care of them. Of course, he had to get that last hit on me just as the timer ran out. Ow, shit. That acrid is really starting to get on my nerves. Well, at least he's good at keeping him off the flag, because it seems like every time he shoots one, he stuns him. Ah, damn it! Ugh! Where did you guys even come from? Alright, let's swap out our team then. Let's see, who do we got? You got range shotgun. Flamethrower won't really do much. I guess maybe shock grenades would help. Keep them from surrounding that. Shotgun doesn't seem to be doing much either, so instead, let's go with... Rockets? No, rockets are too slow. Maybe that? Yeah, you know what? We'll bring you along. And for me, not gonna bring the shotgun. Let me take the... Where's my line rockets? Nope, not that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, this should be a good team. Nope, not letting you. Ow. Damn it, who's got it? Ah, damn it! Ugh. Stupid heavy kept blocking it. Man, I don't remember having a whole lot of trouble with this. I remember it was like, yeah, it was annoying at times, but other times it was just like, what the hell? All right, let's do this. Nope, not this time. Ah, my God, these stupid heavies. Ah. Oh my God, where did those get? It looked like they just spawned right on top of the beacon. Ah, my God. This one definitely is starting to try my patience. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this one specific VR mission. All right, you know what? Let's eat the love burger. All right, instead of that, let's go Magnum. And hope for the best. Ah, damn it! Alright, you know what? Let's just skip that one for now. Maybe when I get better weapons, it'll get better for me. Alright, instead, let's do this one instead. And for the team, we do need to level up some of them, so let's level up our level 4s. Oh, got them both. Nice. Come on, come on. Just work on it. Just work on it. Ah, so close. If only I could get some ice chips, then that'd be great. Don't you dare shoot me. Don't you dare shoot me. I know you're trying to get close to shoot me. I knew it! Oh, really? That was it? See if I can finish him off, finish him off, finish him off. Damn it. Ah, got only 2, though. And I didn't get the crystals that I wanted. Alright, looks like we're fighting worms this again. Come on, seriously, you're getting your butt kicked by worms. They're so pathetically weak. That, on the other hand, is not. This is definitely not the right team to be fighting this kind of acrid. Come on, girl. Stop sticking in the corner. Move out. Get into the big opening area. I thought there was like was there like a worm stuck underneath the nest or something? Oh, nice. You decided to shoot the little guy, but not the big guy right behind you, huh? Oops, I forgot I need to pull on him when he's like that, so that way I can drag out his exposed face. Ow. Oh, there we go. How do you keep missing? It's not even moving. Ow. Oh, no. Why did I go that way? Damn it. Trying to get that counter down, but just still reacting too slow to it. Alright, well that one finally hit. I swear, like half the time it seems like the missiles just go right through the enemies instead of actually hitting them. And dead. Gotta do my electric slide of victory. Alright, not bad, not bad at all. I think I got one of the crystals that I need to upgrade my weapon. I just need to find a red one now. Game is a tad quiet. I can fix that. Here we go. How's the stream looking, by the way, Dragon? Is it bad or is it still pretty good? Just want to make sure that everything's going relatively smoothly after the travesty that was last night's stream. Oh, I thought it was actually one of the really big ones. But no, it's just two shock rollies. Ooh, nice. It's actually a pretty good counterattack. I think it did a lot of damage. Ow. Need to figure out what the good timing for that is. Okay, so I'm starting to learn that if you attack them without hitting their core, then it actually builds up a charge in them. And that's why they do that release attack. Actually, it looks like if you just outright attack them, period, then they start building up a charge. Might bump my stream delay up again. Really? I seriously don't know why this issue keeps persisting. I ran a test earlier today to see if things were stalled out, and everything was in the green. And I ran it for like half an hour. And then it was just like, okay, time to stream. And then OBS is like, nope. Oop, there we go. I think that was it. Ooh, that's a lot of acrid. Oh, and it's the big, like, shooty boys. Oh, boy. Come on, reload, reload. There we go. Alright, come on. Ah, damn it. Thought I got that counter dodge down. I was wondering when you were going to show up. Come on, break through that shell. Oh, boy. Not a fan of this electrical storm, not gonna lie. Oof. There we go. Oh, jeez. Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to dodge right into that. I meant to dodge away from it. There we go. And for the buffing, honestly, you may need to just fiddle with the bitrate and see what calms it down. Well, if I lower the bitrate too much, wouldn't that just really tank how it looks on stream? I mean, I'll drop the bitrate a bit, but still. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. And I can't really change all that stuff until I get the stream, I end the stream. Hey, Mwax. How's it going? Having a couple of networking issues, but hopefully I can get it fixed soon. Alright, hold on a second. Let me try this. Alright, what's... Let's see. What's taking up the most traffic right now? Ooh, OBS is taking up a lot. Discord is background. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. I even tried going back to XSplit the other day, but just XSplit's just become such a laggy piece of garbage that I can't in good faith return to that. It took like 5 seconds for a click to register on there. Alright, so let's hold on for a minute. Let's see if we can figure out why we're dropping so many frames. Or why we're buffering so much. It's weird. It's still saying that the frames are dropping, but the bit rate is high. So I don't know what is going on with that. Yeah, that's usually how I keep it. Let me run a test real quick just to see what it's looking like. Alright, well, let's see. Download looks pretty good. Yeah, but the issue is the upload speed's like super low. And I'm pretty sure that's like the issue that I've been getting a lot. It says my internet connection is good. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I might have to stop the stream for a second, but I think I might know how to fix the issue. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, and we're back, and so far it looks like it might be good, maybe? Nope, and there it goes. Damn it. I figured that doing a server that I ran the test on would be better. What's your frame rate, by the way? Recently bumped it to 60, but kept it at 30. My frame's at 60 as well. Oof, yeah, hold on. I got to stop it again. Sorry, folks. Okay, third try is usually the charm, right? Hopefully. Maybe. Fingers crossed. But we'll see. Let me just make sure that the stream is working again. Stream looks to be okay. Uh-oh. Let me just close out a dashboard on here real quick. Okay, so how's everything looking? Hopefully it's looking good. Hopefully it's not, like, crunchy or anything. Alright. Well, let's see how this fares for us. Delay is way better. Stream's looking good and not buffering yet. That's good news. If it's delayed by a couple seconds, that's usually how it is with Twitch, but that's the biggest issue that I really want to just hopefully not cause it to buffer too much. But also, please, let me know if, like, the quality starts dipping anyway, like, if it starts looking worse for wear. Just so I know that that's something that needs to be brought to my attention. Oh boy, he's going for a spin. Alright, come on, big guy. Come on. I'm right here. Come on, I'm right here. Hit me. Oh boy. Great, not the Metroids again. I feel like I need the chain gun for this one because holy hell. Oh boy. Everything seems to be running smoothly now. That's good. Oh, jeez. Settle down, big guy. Where are you going? Ah, crap. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Who's still there? Oh, ice roller. Alright, I need to wait for him to, like, stop for a second. Uh-oh, I think it's, I have to kill these Sacred before the timer runs out. Yep, that was the case. Streams are back tech crunchy, but nothing major. I think it's just the effects of the stream doing it. Alright. Alright, let's return back to the real world and see if we can now finally do, like, a main story mission. Ooh. Oh, holy hell, that is some serious crunch. Holy hell. Wow, that hold on. That is some really bad crunch going on. You can barely make out anything on the screen. Yeah, the bitrate sound like super low. What is going on? Hold on. Gotta stop the stream again to fix this. Alright. Fingers crossed that this works. Yep, guess I gotta do more VR missions. I'm so sorry about all these, like, stream stops and restarts, folks. It's just, I really want to just nip this issue in the bud right here and now. All trial and error, you'll get there sooner or later. Yeah, but I'd much rather have it be sooner rather than later. Alright, which way do you want me to go? I'm gonna guess probably need to go this way. I think I did see like a shield wall up over here. Plus, I think that behind me was a drop down area to the boss fight. Still figuring out VR stuff. When I watched Half-Life Alyx VOD, I can't believe I left the mouse on screen. I didn't even know that you could do, you could have the mouse on screen doing VR. I checked, BS out, outside the headset and guess you didn't notice. There's always usually like one issue with every stream, but it's just nobody's perfect when it comes to streaming. There's always gonna be like one hiccup every now and then. We just have to learn to live from it, or have to learn from it and just live with it, and hopefully either like figure out the issue or just have it work for us. Streaming is all about trial and error. Sometimes more error than trial, but hey, like I said, nothing is ever perfect. Oh, we got bomb boys. Uh-oh, we lost someone. Man, there are so many nests down here. Every time you streamed VR Craft or Vivecraft, you've hit something in your room. Ow. Oh, damn. Think I got that nest back there? No. Just out of range. And you're the one who's spitting out the big ones. Okay, cool. Got the nest. Alright, I think that is it. No, it is not. There are so many nests down here. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, not big bombs. Oh, boy. Yeah, it just knocks them out the second that they come back. Wow, I can't believe they were outside the blast zone. Woo. Double time. Ow, that actually hurt my arm. Alright, nice. Level 12. And something. Okay, our rocket kick finally got an upgrade. Ah, no gold. Ah, well, we got a silver, and that's good-ish. And I wanted gold. More VR missions. Alright, let's see. You're level 7, you're level 6, so I think it's good to swap you two out. Let's get you in. And let's get you in. I think yeah, you two are the only level 4s that we have left. Oh, are we fighting VSs this time? Nope, Acrid. Buffering is back. Oh, great. Maybe, like, lower the quality of the stream to, like, a degree downer, or maybe more. That might help with the buffering. Oops. Alright, there we go. Alright, big guy is down. Ooh, now if only that were in blue, I'd be happy. Ooh, nice, he's been stunned. Or no, he's just tossing out globs of lava. Damn it. Too soon on that one. Come on. I know you want to die. And dodge. Oh, come on. He's got almost no health left. There we go. So I will ask while people are here, what have you been thinking about Pikmin? Hopefully I've been doing a good job in the LP, even though the LP just started. But hopefully people have been enjoying it. Ow. I actually should have the new shirts for the store ready to go by tomorrow as well. So if you like the new Pikmin thumbnail art, then you will be able to get it then. Of course, proceeds go to the artist who designed it as well, because, you know, he had a big hand in making the thing become a reality. Oh, God. Yeah, we lost one. Ow. Okay, you know what? It's probably better to take on the big guy first, because he's just twice as annoying. Alright, I need to split these two up. He is not going to leave me alone, is he? Damn it. No, he will not. Damn it. Try to get into that counter dodge. Ah, jeez. Haven't watched it yet, but definitely gonna but love Pikmin, so definitely gonna check it out when you can. Awesome, thanks, MX. Honestly, Pikmin's been one of the more fun LPs that I've done, and I've been really happy that I've been just having such a good time playing through it. Damn. Alright, last life. Oh, that definitely should have been a counter. Shit. Oh, he dodged it. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Move, 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 move. Ah, I can't believe that missed. Damn it. Come on, get up. Oh my god, come on. I'm not dying like this. There we go. Oh, I see. He's got you two in a corner, huh? Come on. Come on. Roll a me and dodge and shoot him in the butt. Finally. And I think that was actually the crystal that I need to finally get that upgrade. No, great. Well, at least it's only you. One of you by yourself I can handle. Ooh! Ah, damn it. It really does feel like my dodging's starting to get like a little slower now. Alright, cool. Just not get caught on him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Come on, boys. Come on. Oh my god, it's just not enough time to really clock so much damage on this guy. Ah, we lost someone. You know, I might actually go back to my first super move after this mission, just because it seems like it also did a lot of damage. Oh my god, he's so close to dead. Alright, you know what? Just because I want to finish this off. Oh, that definitely should have taken his head out. Oh, it killed him. Nice. Alright, I think that's it. Yep, I think that was it. Yay, we did it. Ooh. Alright, I think that should do it for VR for now. No? Oh, maybe I need to go to another base. Nothing in Frontier. What about Advance? Nope, nothing in Advance either. Alright. Let's see what everybody has to say. During required VR, I don't need VR missions. I need plot. At the departure, talk without good guys, and everyone talk with everyone. Wasting as a few hours of training are okay. Yeah, now just the director and other party of things named Cup. What? So I guess what they're trying to say is like taught to everybody that's like named so far. There we go, finally. Alright, actually, before we do that, I probably should go and upgrade my weapons, because, I don't know, from the way everybody's talking, it seems like this is like a point of no return kind of deal. So, of course, let's get something to eat. Let's get some boba tea. It has a lot of effects on it, holy hell. And where's the teleporter? There it is. You got anything for sale? Oh, you do. Purely for completion purposes, I swear. Alright, we can up our fire defense, which I will gladly do. Alright, weapon upgrades. We can now hold 28 shots. Nice. And reload even faster. Let's see, what else to upgrade? I could upgrade the shock launcher and reduce its reload time. I'm not seeing anything else I can really use an upgrade right about now. I mean, there's this really weird weapon. Yeah, you know what? I've been getting some use out of this thing. Why not? There we go. fully upgraded. Alright. Armor-wise, let's get our rockets back. We're good on weapons. And armor-wise, we gotta go heavy-duty. If we're going into the final, possibly the final mission, we need to get... Where is it? There it is. Our super heavy power armor. Alright, let's go, folks. Oh, wait, are we fighting the teachers? I guess we're just gonna see if we're good enough to take on Nevik. We gotta beat them. Also, yes, I know I said we were going to take a break after that VR mission, but you know what? I'm in too deep. Oh, great. I need to pull out the trusty old translator for this one. Alright. Let's see. XT gauge, limit... it's a limit break at about 30 instructors. Limit tops, let's see. Alright. Oh man, he's got the gun blade. I want it. Give me that gun sword. Alright, so he's close range melee. She's their stunner, and then... Oh god, she's got a whip out as well. And then he's long range sniper, and he's going to try and pick us off from a distance. Ow. Oh, well, she's a good way to get thermal energy. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, that's kind of like one of the special abilities that you get in 2. That's awesome. So, an interesting thing about Lost Planet 2 was there were specific weapons that had a special function to it that you and your teammates could, like, rally behind. And in doing so, you had, like, a lot of, like, really, like, this hidden, really powerful attack. And, like, the more of your teammates that rallied behind you for it, then the stronger it became. Ow. I really want that sniper rifle. Ow. Oh dear. Better move, better move. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy hell. Alright, let's see. What does this say? Let's see. 3 people of the X. Let's see. Be used to become. Press L2 and then press triangle. Oh, there we go. Is he dabbing? It looks like he's just dabbing on him. What are we loading a giant gun onto this rocket? Nice! I finally get the gamer chair. It's a dream come true. guess we are just loading a giant revolver onto the back of this rocket. Oh my god, we are loading a giant revolver onto the back of this rocket. That was a finger, and I can see the trigger. Son of a bitch. Getting real sick and tired of you guys. Okay, now I know this is anime because those things do not shoot as fast. Wow, he got down there fast. Are we escaping through the power of music? What? Oh, jeez, that is a lot of vibration. Oh, please. Oh, okay. I was be like, can we just, like, plow right through him as we take off? That'd have been hilarious.
くらでもやるときはやるでしょ。やったー、すげえぞギンギラ。
お別れです、マスター。ご分を。
ああ、行ってくるぜ。ありがとなギンギラ。あ、ギンギラ。キラキラちゃん、
大丈夫。用事が済んだら帰ってくるんだからでしょ。
ああ、今は前しか見えてないだろブレン。
ブレン。
ああ、だよな。きっとこの時僕の口はポカンと開いたままだった。ジュリーに小づかれるまで。そんなこんなでブレンとティキ、クーリスの3人は旅立っていった。そしてなんだかんだいろいろあった僕とブレンの思い出もここまで。あとは頼んだ。頑張れよブレン。
Well, we're going to space. Hopefully we didn't just lose my mech, because that would have been really stupid for him to just get shot off screen like that. Alright, are we just going straight into another mission, or are we actually going to take a minute to catch a breather? Nope, got a trophy. Episode 4 is done. Nice.
ピカピカだろ。
うん、すごく綺麗。でも怖い。吸い込まれそう。
大丈夫だ。はぐれても俺が捕まえる。約束だ。流星？違うな。
スプリマトゥムが思ったより早い。
ウィズに調べてもらう。ウィズ、
お呼びでしょうか。
エネルギー流の到達予想点とディアナ教官から来た座標を比較してくれ。
了解しました。座標一致しました。延長線上にメビウスシステムが存在します。
Of course, the Infinity Halo.
ラベル。
キラキラちゃん、どうした？
来たかね。結構。
ウィズ、探れ。
探知。局長の位置情報を投影します。
私はここだ。逃げも隠れもしない。
かわいそうな人。過去から手に入れるものなど全く意味をなさない。
お前は
お忘れですか？
シェルカか。
熱弾反応。
Goodbye. Oh no, I don't like that title.
回避コードは
ハックされています。缶を制御できません。
私一体
キラキラちゃんよかった。誰だセルカって。
セルか。なぜその名を？
局長がキラキラちゃんの声を聞いてセルカって。たどり着く前に蜂の巣になるぞ。ミスプランは？
ハッキングプログラムをミスリードし、代行プログラムに切り替えます。
構わないが、それではお前が。
最後までお付き合いできそうにありません。申し訳ありません。
いや、ありがとう。
ありがとうとおっしゃってくれたのは初めてですね。代行プログラム切り替えの承認を
やってくれ。
受理しました。あとはお願いよ、エイミー。
任せてお姉様。ここからは私がサポートいたします。いかがしましょうか？
キラキラちゃん、もうちょっと揺れるけどいいか？避けてる時間なんてない。頭から突っ込め。
頭突きですね。お任せを。フルパワーです。スピードマクロ。
So are we just gonna, like, ram into the thing or something? Oh, my god, I think we are just gonna ram straight through it. Or die. We could die. Alright, this looks to be the end. Can I even upgrade anything at this point? I doubt there's anybody here to do the upgrade. So there's someone here. Old man, what are you doing here? Also, is your... Oh, nice robot arm you got there. Alright, well, seeing as how this seems to be the end, I guess we'll just upgrade what we have and just spend all our points left on that stuff. Who knows, maybe there's like a trophy or something for upgrading X number of weapons fully. Oh, this rocket launcher does slightly more damage. I might swap to that instead. The multi-missile launcher, still not a fan of this weapon. Shock grenades. Oop. This useless thing that I have neglected the entirety of the game. Ice grenades. Wow, not even like an increase in ammo? Alright then. Is there anyone else still here? Oh, wait, what's that? Money! Oh, I wonder what happens if I go in here now. Nope. They thought ahead. Yep, no access. Any hidden goodies down here? Yep, there's one. 2. More money. Even more money. And, oh, look at that. Even more money. Ooh, got a trophy. Don't know what that was for, but maybe it was like, find all the stuff hidden inside each of the academies. Or each of the bases, I should probably say. Alright, let us sell all the excess money that we have. And go back to upgrading stuff. Alright, everything that needs to be upgraded, or that can be upgraded, I should say, is, well, upgraded. No more money, no more excess materials. And I guess the AI that was in charge of this base sacrificed herself during the attack. Or did she upgrade herself? Because this... I don't know, I think this was the AI at the first base. But maybe it was the one from this base, I don't know. But alright, let's take a break. And when we get back, we'll wrap up Lost Planet. Alright, I will see you all in just a bit. Alright, and I'm back. It is time for us to finally finish this fight once and for all. Let's talk to the game, and let's see what we have to do. Alright, let's do this. Alright, got our rockets. You know what? Let's swap to... Shotgun would be good. Line rockets, not so good. Let's swap to the regular rocket launcher. See, in terms of damage... That does the most damage, but it's only got 8 shots to it, whereas this has 28. And we'll make do. Alright, let's go, gang. That's actually some pretty good artwork there. I would love that as like a desktop backdrop.
でかくて広い。でも暗いな。
とても
諸君、ようこそメビウスシステムへ。
ラベル局長。
ベースを使って術式とはとてもユニークだった。結構。やはりローレンス・ターナーの息子。親子揃って楽しませてくれる。本当に愉快だ。結構。
このような愚かなことをこのまま続けるおつもりですか？
助言かそれとも意見かね。結構話は直接聞こう。早く来たまえ。
待ってろ。すぐにそっちへ行く。
結構歓迎しよう。
Ooh, that's a lot of VS's.
ここは局長の前線基地だったのか。最初に船を襲った奴らと同じだ。
I'm gonna guess this is just gonna be a straight up boss fight. Oh, what is this?
来たかね。結構。
ああ、来てやったぜ。
しばし時間はある。どうするね。
あんたを倒してスブリマテムを止める。
結構結構だ。それくらいの危害がなくてはな。
Alright, let's go. I'm out of the way.
小手調べというか楽しみだ。結構。
I'm guessing we need to use our limit break to break through his shield.
攻撃が効かない。よく見ろ。バリアだ。バリア。
Yep, that's what we have to do.
力を共鳴させれば
だな。教官に感謝だ。
Ow.
クリス。分かっている。
行きましょうブレン。
There we go. Now dab on him. Hit him with the dab.
ギラ銀だと。その技をどうして。
教官たちが教えてくれた。
X サーマルに
成したというか小賢しい真似を。さあどうする。まだやるか。
This is very tough doc for a guy who literally has a bullet about an inch away from his face. Although that is a very nervous look on his face, so that's probably why.
その程度の覚醒時期に過ぎん。
Yep. What is he doing now? Oh, laser! Cool! Oh, it sets everything on fire! Even better! Ow. Maybe I should have went with the other weapon instead, because it looked like it had better range. There we go, actually hitting him now. Definitely is a lot easier to pull off a... Oh, God! Definitely is a lot easier to pull off a counterattack on him than with most other enemies. Oh no, I've been a snowman! I like that he's all talk, but he's an absolute pushover. Ow. Ooh, almost actually took him out with that one. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to slide that far. Oh boy. Come on, come on. You know what? To hell with it. Rockets! Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Was that it, actually? All that... I'm sure he's probably going to have, like, a second phase. He's probably going to turn this thing into, like, a giant robot or something. What? No, my waifu.
お前は私を裏切るのか。ならばもう構わない。スブリンマトムはお前たちユキ族がいなくても成し遂げられる。返せ。いさかいは無意味だ。黙れ。
Dude, when did my mech get ripped? Holy hell, he's swole.
はいマスターお久しぶりですそしてテキさんも
ギンギラちゃん。
マスターテキさんと中へ
クリス早くノンここで守備部隊を食い止める何言ってんだ一緒に行こう局長を追えクリスお前ノン勘違いするなエクスサーマルの力を信じろ
マスター行きましょうクーリスさん後を頼みます
ああ行けおいクリスなんでだギンギラ戻れ
信じましょうクーリスさんをエクスサーマルの力を
何を信じろってんだ
クーリスさんはおっしゃいました信じろジュリーさんと同じです
信と滅却30人5者0キャトル3シス
Man, how many guys are in that hallway? This is so JoJo it hurts. Now all we need to do is just strike a pose. Yada yada desu. Time to kick your ass.
結構ゼニスの力味わうがいいゼニス黒いギンギラみたいだ
私と性能が酷似しているようですが開発理念が根本から異なるようです
スブリマトゥムをより完璧にする決戦兵器だ
詳細は解析不能ですが従来の VS と異なる機能を持っているようです
何でもいいとにかく倒す結構来い
覚醒モード起動中ですマスター
お前もやったじゃん
マスターの覚醒に表明したのです
Time to beat the ever-living hell out of him. I've been wanting to do this for the past, like, 3 chapters now.
我々も負けはしませんマスター
Ooh. Uh-oh. I hate the fact that he just keeps mockingly clapping while I'm just wailing on him. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ow. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy hell. Uh-oh. Move! Come on, come on, come on. Shit, I'm dead. My god. I got comboed into oblivion there. Holy hell. Got him.
連れて行ってくれ。私も新世界を見たいんだ。ラベル悪い、お前には無理だ。ローレンス、どうか共に。
あなたには彼の目指す場所が見えていないはず。あなたは見届けなさい、意志の色を。ブレン、髪の色
なんか違ってるか。
キラキラ。
ローレンスか。してるか。目指す場所と言ったな。局長。
昔の記憶と混ざり合って。
私には分かっている。スブリマトムの目指す先はすぐそこに。
Oh, that's bad.
Tiki? セルカ様、どうしてここに？私はずっとあなたのそばにいました。ずっとそばに？あんなに大きく。スブリマトゥムは生きとし生けるものすべてが持つ生きる意志の力が、その色を高い次元へと高めようとする兆し。兆し？そう。スブリマトムが最後に必要とするのは、集まった意志を導く道です。いけません。意志の色、輝きがあんなに。
どうすればいい？
飛び出そうとする彼らの意志を導かなければ。
そうか、やるしかないな。やるか、結構だ。
これは大女神様が私に託した記憶。そう、意志を導いたのはローレンス、ブレンのお父さん。では導く者はブレン。彼にその資質はないわ。では誰が？私が道になるというのですか？なぜ私が？あなたが未来を見る力を持つものだから。意志を導く道に至る力です。だから私の記憶もあなたに託しました。私はただみんなと生きたいだけです。大好きなあの星で。それで十分。それでいいのです。進みなさい。ブレン？
キラキラじゃこのクソじじい。結構、その怒り結構だ。だが遅い。もうスブリマトムは始まっている。なんだ？
メビウスシステムを介して転送されてくる物体があります。巨大だ。
Oh, what is this? When did this turn into Gurren Lagann?
ギンギラキラキラちゃんはどこだ。
姿を捉えられません。ですがあそこにいます。
生きてるんだな。
はい、間違いありません。生きています。
よし探してくれ。
了解。ゼニスはどうしますか？
もちろんやっつける。
了解マスター。
フリーマズの光景を見届ける観客が必要だと思っていたのだ。
Wow, this really is Gurren Lagann. Holy hell. I'm getting really sick and tired of that word.
キラキラちゃん。ほう生きていたか。キラキラちゃんどこだ。
います。ブレンのそばに。
キキさんの肉体は存在しません。スブリマトムの一部となり我々にコンタクトしています。
Are those arms? No, it's a giant hand. I know he's gonna flick something at us. Uh-oh.
こっからはブレンでいい。
わかりました。行きましょう。ブレン。
行こう。
Alright. It's time to fight final boss of what honestly feels like this should be like Azura's Wrath or something. Oh wow, this is some trippy visuals.
ここからでは攻撃が届きません。有効射程まで近づきます。わかった。無数のデブリがばらまかれている。回避しながら進め。できるな。
サンキュークイズ。
Alright. Now here's some... I feel like we're getting closer to it. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer to it, just very, very slowly.
ざけんな。まだ終わっちゃいない。お前は負けたのだ。ここまで来て何を言う。勝ち負けなんかどうでもいい。約束したんだ。スブリマテムを止める。キラキラちゃんとの約束だ。結構止めてみるがいい。止められるものならな。
All right, here we go.
ギリラ、なんだあの光。
エネルギーが溢れ出しています。エクスサーマンと連動させましょう。エネルギーを受け止めてください。
Oh man, here got that good music again. Man, it just shows you the how long it's taking me to get to it. It's just how big this scene is and how far away we are from it. Oh, he's gonna try and fake me out. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. Oh, okay, that's thermal energy. I thought those were like, attack beams. Oh, what is this? At this point, it's probably best to just guard through it and take the thermal energy. Especially when it does something like that. I cannot believe I just threaded that needle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, here's all the thermal energy. Alright, I think like maybe 2 more balls. Alright, let's do it! I can't get over that stupid slipping sound effect.
キラキラじゃん。大丈夫、できるわ。ブレンと私が一緒ならできる。だからもう一度。
そうだな、やろう。
エクスサーバーを見せてみろ。でなければお前を認めない。
クリス、見てろ。ギンギラいけます、ブレン。命がけだ。命がけです。高まれ。
Hey, Moon.
俺の
Glad you got home safe and sound. Oh, man. Time for my ultimate attack. A lot of mashing. Time to throw the spirit bomb. Wow, it really is a spirit bomb. Yeah, it's still the same day. Always gotta end it with a headbutt, huh?
なぜだ。ここに来て何も果たせぬとは。
そんなことはありません。
セルカか。気休めあよせ。
ここにたどり着くまでに時間はかかったかもしれません。ですが、若い世代の目覚めにあなたが力を添えたのは事実です。
過去は変わらない。そうだな、セルカ。結果。
And they say you never win with a headbutt.
ギギラ、キラキラちゃんは
依然として分子レベルで存在しているようです。
見つけないと約束したんだ。なんだ。
エネルギーリングが再び動き始めています。スブリマズムが加速していくようだ。
生くるために集いし医師たちよ。ここに我はのたまう。我は選ぶ。かの星に生くることを。
キラキラちゃん、約束だろ。俺が受け止めてやる。ダメだ。ギギラ、どんな感じだ。
スブリマズムが始まっています。流れは EDN サードに帰ろうとしている。
キラキラちゃんだ。温存。
探知できません。
あそこにいる。スブリマトムに追いつけ。
それでは加速でブレーンが持ちません。
約束したって言っただろ。行け。
了解。
一番
What the?
スブリマズムの流れがこちらについてきました。いけます。
キラちゃん。
ブレン。
約束したろ。もうはぐれるなよ。帰ろう。
ブレンだったんだね。こんなにたくさんの流星が見られるなんて。それにブレンと一緒で本当に嬉しい。
Hey, you maybe want to get back inside the robot? Just saying, you only got like a minute you can survive out in the vacuum of space before you die. Is that game? Is that actually game? Did we actually beat it? That's game, folks! Woo! We finally did it. Finally finished X Troopers, and honestly, I had a blast playing through this. No, I'm not kidding. The only thing I have to gripe about it is the fact that, well, I'm still learning Japanese, so I still don't know what they were all saying, and a translator could only do so much, but honestly, I had a blast playing through this game. Did a great job in, just having a good time in this. I don't know why a whole lot of people hated this game, because honestly, I don't see it. It was just a adrenaline rush from start to end. The only like real issue I had was like that one VR mission, and that was about it. Other than that, I had no complaints about the game. And yes, I know that there is like there's a mod that you can get like an English sub for this game. But the only issue is that's a fan-made one, so it's not a one-for-one translation. But damn, that was honestly probably like the most fun I had during a Lost Planet playthrough. We played through 1 and 2, and you saw how anime those games can get, and then the devs of this game were just like, let's crank it up to 11. But yeah, I had an absolute blast playing through this. Music was great, gameplay was fun, and it's not like that one game that we will never mention whatsoever on this channel. Alright, well, let me go to the backlog and mark that down as complete. Well, not complete, but beaten. I don't know if I will 100% this game. I might. Of course, it would require me to get all the trophies, and I would need to figure out what they say in kanji, so that way I can actually, you know, see what I have to do to get them. I'm actually wondering how close we are to platinum in this game. Set that to beat. There we go. X Troopers is now considered complete. The game's all there. So what'd you all think about X Troopers? Did you enjoy it as much as I did? Man, Mr. Super Future Star, that guy sounds badass. Now we're all friends. Crazy? Yeah, that's one word for it. Thought it was really anime. That's another term for it. And the music slapped. You're not wrong about that. I need to look something up now. I wonder. Nope. I'd be like, is there an actual anime adaptation of this game? But no. Huh. I'm looking at some of the ratings and the stuff, and it got pretty high ratings. I'm impressed. Apparently the 3DS version is a little bit better than the PS3 version.
お目覚めですかブレンキキ
But that's Capcom for you. Back when Capcom was great. And then they had that little falling out, and then they went back to being good again. And apparently we unlocked a lot of stuff. Looks like a bunch of VR missions. Alright. Well, while that is game, you know what? I actually want to see, trophy-wise, how many were you still missing in this game? Okay, before we go and do anything else, I want to go back through and see if we did actually unlock anything for beating the game. Oh boy. Let's see what this says. Today, VR completely... Okay, so I'm guessing just saying go into the VR world and we can replay, like, story missions. Here's a big adventure. The world duration of a different, of the different little workers spend peace in the academy like a dream to do left and enjoy available until aim. So yeah, it's just basically free roam and explore. Alright, let's see. Is there anything that we can buy from the special store? Let's see. Purely... Oh, wow, it takes 11 medals to get the swimsuit outfit for her. 4, 11, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 6. Alright, all we're down to is just 1 medal. Oh, hey, we got all the background music, so I'm got a trophy for that. I wonder if that running joke of me just getting, like, the swimsuits for all the characters actually does lead to completion purposes. Alright, let's see how many VR missions are left. Looks like 2 VR missions, but the fact that this is a black ribbon means that this is probably extremely difficult. Alright, I just wanted to check that. Alright, now I actually want to know, since the AI at the tech base sacrificed herself, did she ever come back, or is the AI from the advanced base taken over? Oh, nope, she's still back. Maybe it was just like an upgraded model for her. I couldn't tell. When I go back and look through the VOD, I can tell by like her number on her leg if that's the same one or not. But, alright folks, that is going to do it for Lost Planet. That was honestly some real damn fun. I'm glad I finally got a chance to finally play through this, and with me playing through that, I have now beaten all the games in the Lost Planet series. God, I wish Capcom would bring this series back, because I've been missing playing Lost Planet for a long time. Like, they haven't made a new Lost Planet since that one game that we don't talk about came out, and that was around the time Dead Space 3 came out, because a lot of people made, like, jokes about how Lost Planet became Dead Space and Dead Space became Lost Planet. But alright, let us go get Tamo's pick for game clearing set up. If you're wondering what Tamo picked for game clearing, she picked a very interesting game, very old school. She wants me to beat Haunted House for the Atari 2600. So, I'm gonna go get that set up, and when we get back, we'll jump right into that. And also probably get Kokoms on for tonight. Alright, I will see you all in just a bit. All right, I'm back. Let us get the game going, hopefully. All right, we might have a bit of an issue. Let me see if I can fix this. Let's see, go to display. No, not that. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. It is. See. This. Alright, and now we just fix this. There. Alright. Now let's see why the game isn't showing up. Actually, it'd be better for me to just do this instead. Okay, now why are we not getting anything? I'll be right back, see if I can fix what's going on. Okay, so we might have a bit of a problem. So, for whatever reason, the Atari does not want to work. I don't know what the issue is. And to be honest, it's a little bit late, and I don't really want to be wrestling with this for most of the night. So, what should we do? should we probably call it for tonight? We did finish Lost Planet. And I could work through the time to see if I can get it running, and then maybe I can do Atari games sometime maybe on Saturday for like a mini stream so I can knock that out, because it's not a very long game. I think it's like, what, 30 minutes if you know what you're doing? Which I don't know what I'm doing, so it'll probably be like a 2-hour stream. Or we could do something else instead and just like relax with just like a whatever game and see about just, you know, just having fun for the rest of the night. So what are you up for? I might also contact Tamo tomorrow just to be like, hey, if I can't get this thing to run because I've been having a little bit of issues, is there an alternate game that you'd like me to play through? I'll let chat decide for a bit. I'll throw up intermission just so that way you're not looking at a blue screen of death. Actually, no, nah. I'll figure out what the issue is, but for now, I'll just bring up intermission and let you guys decide in the chat, and I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, so it looks like the Atari's not going to be working tonight. So let's see. Continue Bloodborne. We could try. I just hope it doesn't go as bad as it did last time. Alright, well, I guess we could try Bloodborne. If that doesn't work, then we'll try something else. In that case, I need to get the thing set up. See if I remember where the files are. I think it was somewhere. There we go. There we go, here we go. Okay, why does the sound for intermission keep cutting out? Alright, Bloodborne, why are you not working? Come on, work for me. There we go. Possible volume warning, so... Hold on, let me get... Ah, damn it. Nope. There we go. Get the mixer out, and let's... So where is it? No, not there. And I think... Oh god, I have two things of Bloodborne out. Close the windows, close the windows! And yep, Bloodborne just decided to die on me. Let's try again, shall we? Alright, there we go. Alright, give me just a second. I need to change this to windowed. Let's see, graphics, screen res, window, toggle full screen. Nope. How do I get down to windowed? There we go. All right, let's try this again. Here. All right. Let's see if we can get this to run properly. Let's see there. Oh, there we go. All right. Let me just fit it to the screen. It's gonna look a little weird with the... Oop, nope. Get that down. Oop, nope. Yeah, right here. Ah, crap, I forgot. Alright, that's just how it's gonna have to look. I need to raise it up a little bit. Alright, so right there. And lower it down to right there. Alright, there we go. Let's get some sound. And are you guys able to hear it? And turn the volume. There we go. All right. Okay, now why do I not have control back? Hello, Bloodborne? Would you like to work for me, please? Here, hold on. I'll be right back. And I have no control over any of the things. Tab doesn't work. So, guess what? We're gonna have to close it and restart. Sorry. Alright, now while that's being worked on, I need to get... Bloodborne PSX. Okay, there we go. Now it should be good. Still doing Cocoms? Oh, right. Sorry, forgot about that. Let me get Cocoms live. There we go. Windows now open for comms. And let's continue from where we left off with good old Blepis. Alright, so last time we went through this, what I remember completion-wise is that we beat the Cleric Beast, and that was it, because then we started having a lot of issues, and it just kind of went to hell from there. Of course, my muscle memory of using the left and right triggers is gonna have to slowly make its way back. We're good on bullets, we're good on hell. Might get like one. Molotovs could use one extra. Don't need pebbles, we got plenty of those. I would love to know where I can get some new equipment. Hi, Moon. Alright. Let us see. The gates to the Cathedral Ward are shut tight. So this is where we fought the Cleric Beast, so now there has to be like a way around, right? Hi, Moon. You sound very distant. Hold on, let me turn your volume up. Alright, there we go.
Merp.
Ah, much better. Okay, let me just get the preview up just so I can keep track of things. Alright. Now, here's the $1,000,000 question. Where the hell do I go? Because we just beat the Cleric Beast, and that was it in terms of progression. So now, it says that the gate to the Cathedral Ward is completely shut.
So, okay. You're gonna have to make your way around to the Cathedral Ward.
So what was the point of fighting the Cleric Beast, then?
Who knows?
Was it like this in the original Bloodborne?
Correct.
Oh, God.
So
do
have
I need...
fun!
You don't have to, like, outright tell me, but I will just ask. Do I need to go back to the sewers?
Possibly.
That possibly speaks volumes. Oh, right, you guys. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Alright. What was the best way to get to the... Get back to the oh god! Ow. I think it was by where all those dogs were in the cages, right? That's where the sewers
Yes.
were? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run past all these guys. There's a dog right behind me. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I think this one's scary. You should try playing the real Bloodborne.
I would if I had a PS4.
Well, good thing I have a PS4.
I don't know. These low poly renders of these enemies are pretty scary at times.
These are nothing compared to the creatures in the game. It's the Bloodborne game itself.
I can't wait for FromSoft's newest game, Elden Ring, to come out. It looks cool. You get a horse.
Isn't that from Skyrim?
No, that's Bethesda.
Mm.
Also, that's Elder Scrolls, not Elden Ring.
Meh.
Ow, oh god, and I'm dead. I just got bodied by that werewolf. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go back to the dream and wake up in a different lantern because I am not crossing that entire bridge again. I tried to dodge out of the way, but for some reason the button didn't register.
It's kind of finicky, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, Great Bonfire I think was the better lantern to wake up at. Because that's the one with like a million dudes standing around and he's just like, nope, want no part of that.
I'll mess up your brain! This is a damn curse.
It is a damn curse. You don't say.
Smells like you.
Hmm?
The villagers here, or I guess the civilians, have some very weird dialogue.
Yes, they're angry at you.
Why? What did I do? I just went through town cutting up people with a saw cleaver and shooting them with a pistol.
Well, the story behind the hunter is pretty messed up.
And I know there's like multiple hunters here, so it's like, why would you ever want to be a hunter in this universe if everybody hates you?
They have to be, unfortunately. Hi, Riz.
What up?
How you doing, Rez?
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you said drunk, I'm gonna be like, again?
Nah, I stopped drinking this year. God, didn't you pay attention to my New Year's resolution, TBG? What the fuck?
No, I didn't. That was like a month ago.
Oh.
I
was having a reason to not swear ever.
How's that working out for you?
I swear it was going good.
I should know you swear. You sweared when you set your kitchen on fire playing that kitchen simulator game.
Oh, that was fun.
I took one look at it and I'm like, I want to play that.
It's pretty good.
Some blood vials. Now, who has my echoes? Probably a werewolf.
So here's the thing. You woke up in the dream, right?
Okay, so I died, went back to the bridge, went to the dream, and then went to the other lantern. Don't tell me that
you're not getting those blood echoes, back.
Squeeze me?
You're not getting those blood echoes back.
Please say psych right now. Moon.
I'm
Please,
not kidding.
Moon, please say psych right now.
I'm not kidding.
This is like a nightmare.
I'm gonna hop out. I just came in to say what's up.
All right.
And to laugh at TPG, I guess.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be able to laugh at me even off call.
Alright. Alright. Peace out. See you all later. Dab on them haters.
Later, Rez.
Bye, Rez.
Bye.
Okay, what do I want to do? There's a bunch of... I think a rat just jumped down into the void down below. I hear a werewolf scuttling around. There's like 5 or 6 rats down there, but that's also where the bodies that I cut down from up in the rafters fell.
Yes.
So you're telling me that if I ever die, I have to make the lone trek back to get my echoes. Otherwise, if I go to the dream, I lose it.
Yes.
That is so cruel, even for FromSoft.
I know, right? Now just imagine me with all my blood echoes if I died and lost them all.
Blood spear. Oh, the rats seem pretty docile. Clinic key. Let's see. Saw Hunter's badge. So the Saw Hunter's badge just allows me to get the other weapons that I didn't get from the little messenger dudes at the start of the game. Oh, it's a new weapon.
Mm-hmm.
One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used for those who dedicate themselves to the hunt. This saw, effective at draining the blood of beasts, transformed into a medium-range spear. This weapon drips a constant flow of blood as if it is an insatiable thirst. Oh, it looks longer. I actually kind of dig how this thing looks.
Question is, does it drain your blood?
Oops. I'm sorry, Tamo, but
There's
I must
cons
do
to these. There's cons to these weapons. Just giving you a heads up.
It does not drain my blood. It just has an endless supply of blood dripping from it. I wonder, maybe if I...
Blood spear?
Oh, wow, that thing has such a slow wind-up. Wait, if you can get, like, a charge attack off on this thing, it hits like a truck. I'm gonna keep it folded for now. Okay, rats in the water. There's the other body over there. And I honestly have no idea where the hell I'm going. Okay. Oh, I know where we are now. This is the open area, and there's the ladder we can climb. And also, the area where Moon said that there was no dog when there was a dog hiding around the corner trying to bite me for some bullets.
There is no dogs where in the actual game itself.
Like, dogs are not an enemy in the game?
No, they are. I'm just saying in that area, there's no dogs.
But there are werewolves.
And half werewolves, if you count the men of the village.
But there are werewolves in there, right?
Correct.
So there are dogs then.
Correct. Trust me.
Alright.
You'll learn more as you play this game.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to scuttle back there, throw Molotov. So, if I remember right, because I did remember seeing, like, things from Bloodborne, there's fire, which I think is, like, good against beasts, and then there's, like, electricity that's good against, like, abominations. Am I right about that? And then there's, like, blood weapons.
So, yes, the Molotov cocktails are good for beasts and crowds. I never used electric weapons. The only weapon I honestly used was my saw cleaver.
Never experimented with the other trick weapons?
I have. There is a sword on there that I fell in love, but unfortunately,
Shit!
again, the weapons of Bloodborne have a good and bad effect on you. So the sword I used was actually draining my life as I played. This is not meant to be a game of win or lose.
Oh no, it's definitely a game of lose.
It's a dark game, but I love it.
Especially with this draw distance. I would just love to know where I can find, like, the hunter outfit. Like, the iconic one that you see on the box art.
Oh, God. I think you have to go...
Gotta get into the cathedral ward.
The Cathedral Ward. I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's somewhere in the sewers.
Oh, great. Well, I'm gonna be spending plenty of time down there, so we'll find it eventually.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, we did find a new weapon down there, so of course there'd probably be a new outfit down there.
You also found Madman's Knowledge down there, too.
Dogs! Damn Resident Evil dogs. So the enemy doesn't have to be alive if you cut them to regain health, right? Like, if you're still hitting their body, it still counts as healing.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
Like, say I took damage from an enemy, and I killed them, but I was still hacking at them. Would I still get the health back, or do they have to be alive for me to siphon health from them?
I think you have to kill them to get life, so yeah, question mark? I don't know. That doesn't happen in the they've done some different things with this.
Oh. Ooh.
So when you're fighting bosses, use your blood vials.
Yeah, you think?
Hey, I'm just saying.
Well, at least the werewolves are like a very good supply of blood vials.
Yes.
Alright, where are my echoes? I didn't go to the dream. Where are my echoes? I don't see it down where I died. There, you guys are just scuttling down there. Ooh. Getting really sick of you and your damn gun. I'm sorry, Tamo. It had to be done.
I'm sure she didn't mind. Those things are abominations. Not cute.
And then Tamo pops in like, you talking shit about mice and rats?
They're zombie rats.
Twin bullshit shards. Okay, seriously, where the hell are my echoes? Like, I know for a fact that enemies in this game can steal your echoes, and I think it, like, enhances them.
Hang on a second. Let me look something up for you.
It's fine. We didn't have many echoes to begin with. It was just kind of BS that I got mauled by a rat, and then I can't seem to figure out where the hell my echoes are disappeared to.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Alright, there's a rat over there. So, I remember there was an area that I completely circumvented because there was like a million rats down there. I think it was at the end of this canal. Oh, bark. I think this was it. Let's see, 1, 2, looks like 3, maybe 4 rats down there. Alright, come on. Oh, you're the one I hurt. Alright, fine, if you don't want to do anything.
I can't figure out
Locked by a
anything
sewer
with the
key.
blood echoes.
Alright, it's fine. Like I said, there weren't that many blood echoes that I had on me when I died, so it's no big loss.
Well, and I think because this is only meant to be like a shorter version of Bloodborne,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I don't know, maybe they're not.
Maybe they just
Gonna
couldn't
be
get, like,
kept.
the effect of what... Oh, that's a rat. Maybe they just couldn't
Could
get, like,
be.
the effect of blood echoes being on the ground. Wait. Oh, it's poison. That's why it's purple. Oh, no, it's poison. I don't have an antidote on me. I didn't buy any at the shop. Oh, here he comes.
Ah, they've already introduced poison stuff to you.
Guessing they
Interesting.
introduced poison at a later time.
Yes.
Come on, stop your scuttling. Where are you going, little guy? Giant rat! Oh, that's normal. I was kind of hoping that the poison rats would carry, like, poison throwing knives or something. But no, just regular knives. I'm gonna guess that is probably poison water right there. I do not want to go in it.
Hmm.
One of the waterways was purple, so I'm gonna guess that, oh, if you go in there, you're gonna get poisoned.
Hmm.
There's a dude over there and a lever. Oh, that's where the poison water takes me. Probably if I had, like, a couple of antidotes on me, I probably could have gone through there. I got plenty of blood vials. But I don't know, how potent is poison in this game?
Oh, it's potent.
Great.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's a death sentence if I decide to go through there without any antidotes.
This is interesting. But again, it seems like they did some different things with this. It's obviously not.
Oh, this is back up here where the werewolf is. Oh god. Well, fuck. Well. Oh, you know what? I need a sewer key to get through a gate. How much money do you want to bet that that body past all the poison water had the sewer key on him?
Probably.
Well, I got plenty of blood vials, so I could maybe just blitz my way through there.
It's definitely not the same Bloodborne.
Yeah, I think when the people who made this tweeted, I was just like, yeah, we changed some things. Maybe use some like beta designs for levels and some beta enemy placements.
Yes, definitely, because I don't remember this many tunnels in.
Then again, usually when it comes to a FromSoft type game, the sewers are usually the worst area that they designed.
Well, it looks like the sewer designs are from the temple battles that you have to do.
The Chalice dungeon?
Yep.
I know you have to like. Chalice dungeon's like a really big area of the game, right?
It's multiple areas.
And I think you have to complete it to get like the best ending, right? Because there's multiple endings to Bloodborne.
Yes, I got the bad ending.
Yeah, because you gotta fight like what, over a dozen bosses in the Chalice dungeon just to fight the final boss that gives you something you need for the good ending.
Like I said, I got the bad ending, and then I took a break from Bloodborne, and I've been taking a break since. It's hard to describe this game, honestly. It's a very hard game to explain.
Bloody would come to mind. Confusing as well.
I think it's meant to confuse you.
Shit. Oh boy! Oh my god! I hate that once an enemy hits you, you're locked in a place until he just decides to let you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Bloodborne experience. Or I should say, that's the FromSoft experience. Really do not like that stupid CinemaSins Dean sound effect every time they load into a new area. I did not mean to waste that. Oh well. I'll get plenty more when we have to fight that werewolf again. Actually, you know what? Before I go that way, I want to go and explore the other side of that road. It looked like there was a pathway back there, and there was another pathway to the left of where I dropped down to the sewer area. So I want to go explore there real quick.
This world is huge.
Oh, I know it's huge.
You just need to just kind of explore and get a feel of where you're going.
Okay. Now on this side of the road, see, there's a dude with the gun. Actually, it's a good thing I went over here because... Oh, cold blood dew. Never mind. It was not worth my time.
Maybe I'll stream this again one day.
Thi-
Start a
this
whole
or
new game.
Bloodborne?
My Bloodborne.
Well, I mean, you have both of them, so when you say my Bloodborne, it's still 50-50.
I'm talking about the Bloodborne I know. The Chalice dungeons too, like if you ever played the Chalice dungeons, it's all the same fucking boss from the Bloodborne world. You're just refighting them.
Mm.
You know, the
I
good
know
old
there's,
clear
like-
beast. Oh yes.
I know it's like there are some like unique bosses to the Chalice dungeon.
Some,
but
but
the-
not.
But then you had to like fight multiple variations of them.
Correct.
And it's like, oh, they get like a new thing that they do that makes them harder.
And then here's like another thing. If you ever do play the new Bloodborne, if you were to like play online with someone, for instance, so let's just say you played with me. If you played a game of Bloodborne, here's what's gonna happen. You just need to stick by me. Because what I'm trying to say is if you played and you were like, you had just started playing, the monsters levels will be my level.
They scale with your the people who come and join your game, or whoever's the strongest in your group.
Who's ever the strongest.
Great. So you're gonna start a new game, right?
Thinking about it. Little lady Knight needs her rest.
Alright, come on. Go. Ow. No. No. None of that. Mouse. Alright.
Not mouse, rat.
A rat is just a mouse, but bigger.
These are rabid rats. Giant ones.
I don't see any bunny ears on them. Alright. Go, 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 go. Oh, of course, they give me an antidote right here. Locked by sewer key. Actually, you know what? Where's my antidote? There we go. I'm gonna put you right there. And go for it! Oh no. Oh no, it's a maze.
Oops.
I'm gonna wait for my poison to die down. Oh god. Oh, lantern. Ow. This is a terrible place for a lantern. Ow. Oh god. Fuck. No, don't die on me now. Kind of wish that the poison had a different tell of when you were actually poisoned and when it was building up.
Hey. I just love that there's already poison showing up.
Give me that lantern. knives. And I'm gonna guess this ways to where the dude is. And I bet you anything he has the key that I need.
The dead guy?
There was a dead guy in front of a door that needed a lever to open up.
Hmm.
Oh god, birds.
Orb.
Very chunky birds.
You should see them on the actual Bloodborne game. They're terrifying.
Alright, there's a dog over there. I hate this darkness because it's hard to tell what's actually an enemy and what's just a statue in the background. And they did that on purpose.
Yes, this game is meant to be very dark.
Alright, let's see. Got coffins, got another dog, got 2 dogs.
Ooh.
And aside from the fact that I see something over there to grab, there was no reason for me to come over here. Oh, it's crows.
Evil Borbs.
Sewer key! Finally found it. Oh, there you are. Down, boy.
Hmm.
And some bullets. Alright, well, if that's where the key was hiding, then what was that one dude holding that was in front of that gate?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, this is not the same kind of layout, so I really don't know. There's some parts of it I recognize, and then there's like, I don't recognize this.
Antidote. And this opens up into... Dogs! A double-barrel shotgun. Yes, please. That... Honestly, with the way some of these things are designed, I swear to God that they just ripped this model from another, like, PS1 game, because it looks out of place.
There probably is stuff
It's
in
so
here
comedically
that's from
long.
other games.
It looks so weird on me. And I know that in the regular Bloodborne, you use your gun to parry enemies.
Correct.
Oh god.
Parry and stun.
It's only for an antidote. Wow, really? So, with the shotgun, I only get one shot with it because I shoot both barrels. It does a lot of damage, but I have to press the shoot button again to reload it.
Yeah, I'd stick with your pistol.
No, I'm sticking
You
with the
won't really
shotgun.
need to use.
Because here's the thing. A pistol is good. It's got range and stuff. But the shotgun's a shotgun.
Yes, I know, but I'm just saying from experience, you'd want to use the pistol.
But also, here's the thing. I don't think you can parry with guns in this version.
No, you can't. I tried.
Let's see. Threaded Cane, Blunderbuss. I could get the doll's outfits. And speaking of the doll, where the hell is she?
She's only in the dream.
I know I'm in the dream, but she's not where she was standing.
Huh. She moves around from time to time.
Oh, there she is, warming up by the fire.
Welcome, what is...
So yeah, she'll be in her spot, she'll be at the fire, or she'll be in the meadow sometimes.
Alright, blood tinge, skill. Let's up our skill and vitality. Oh, I can only do one or the other. Skill then. And we'll save. Alright, right.
While you're in the dream, don't use your weapon.
Bloodstone shards. Wow. My shotgun does 135 damage.
Damn.
Don't use your weapon in the dream?
Yes, don't use your weapons in the dream. Because you could accidentally shoot her, is what I'm saying.
And let me guess, you kill her, you don't get her back.
No.
Alright, time for a hard mode run. The bath appears to have a thirst for blood. For the bath, no, I don't have that much. I only have one small dew. Alright, well, we got our key, so now at least we know where to go. Now I just need to know what would be the fastest pathway back to that gate. Thinking... I guess maybe I can just, like, blitz it back through the sewers. What?
I'm to the part where you got the shotgun.
God, that far back? Holy hell.
It's okay.
Not really. I really want to figure out what this issue is so I can finally fix it.
Well, it's working, so that's all that matters.
I guess.
Right now.
Right now. It's nowhere near as bad as it was last time.
No, not at all. Not like last night.
Honestly, I'd rather take just some delay on people watching's end than I would them constantly having to buffer all the time.
Yeah. I could handle a delay a little bit over buffering.
I'm sorry, locked by sewer... excuse me? I have a sewer... Locked my sewer key, but I have the sewer key.
You don't... do you have it... did you go to inventory to use it?
Are you telling me I have to have it equipped on me?
Probably.
Oh god, you're right. Fine. Whatever. Antidote. You can go sit back for now. That's one thing I don't miss about the PS1 era. Very limited item slots.
Yeah.
Alright, where does this take me? Well, this is new. Oh god, so many birds. Oh, this takes me... Oh, this was just a shortcut back from where I got the key from.
Mm.
So I
Yeah,
went through all
these
that for nothing.
Shortcuts will be your best friend. No, shortcuts will be your best friend.
No, but I didn't know
game.
that. I didn't know that was where there was a shortcut the first time around. So I took the long way back.
Oh. Oops.
Trust me, this isn't my first FromSoft game. I know all about shortcuts and how good they are. Shit, I went the wrong way. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I just need to go past these guys and hang a left.
I need to look up the lore of Bloodborne again.
Blood, beasts, people be crazy, and apparently aliens.
Yes.
Literally,
Aliens.
you could ask someone could ask just like, what's the lore of Bloodborne? And you just hold up your hands and just go, aliens.
Why?
They'd be confused at first, but as soon as they play through the game, be like, damn it, she's right.
The beast part you're saying, and the crazy people.
Also, like, all this could be just like a dream or something, because they keep saying that, oh, you awaken like it was all just a bad dream. Fuck! Oh god, birds! Birds, rats. So many rats!
I really don't want to spoil anything for you. I really want you to play the actual Bloodborne game one day.
Of course it doesn't open for the site! Oh god!
Oh dear.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I don't know what.
Yeah, that went about as well as I expected. I'm sorry. It turned into Dishonored for a second because I got swarmed by a million rats. I could have also said a Plague's Tale. That probably would have been a more apt reference.
Probably. Or were they being controlled by a pope?
No, and there were no rat tornadoes. Yet.
You know, I'm
actually excited
really
for the sequel to that game.
Huh?
I said I'm excited for the sequel to that game.
Oh, they have another one coming out?
Yeah. I forget what it is, but it's like Plague's Tale, but it has a different surname.
Huh. See, I never finished it because it just got a little weird.
Little dumb at the end, not gonna lie. It started off very strong.
Yeah, I really liked the beginning of it. I was like, this is actually really good. Not gonna lie, I cried a few times at some of the characters.
Only time I was really like, oh, I hate this is when the dog died.
Oh.
You're like, oh.
I did the dog was one, and I liked the boy that was protecting you from the other guys, bad guys.
No, listen, Moon.
Pushing the cart.
Listen, Moon, nobody expects the French Inquisition.
You know what?
Especially since that's what you fight in that game.
Yeah, isn't it supposed? It's supposed to be based off the bubonic plague, the Black Plague, right?
Yeah. I think.
Okay.
I think
They
probably.
just were like,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
it's okay. They were just like, hey, let's make this weird.
I was gonna say probably my favorite level in the game is the battlefield level. Where it's like you literally have to like sneak through like mountains of corpses. Oh, there's my echoes.
Oh yeah, that one.
It,
That one was kind of
it was
gross.
creative for a level like that, but also yes, very gross. Ah fuck! Ah fuck! Fuck! Heal! Heal! Come on, Tammo, bring it. Got it.
Also, you know how you said that this could all be a dream, and this, it's not.
It's not. It's very
No.
real.
It's very real.
I know. I felt it. Oh, what is that? What is that?
Hmm.
I don't know. Something just appeared out of the darkness, and I just hightailed it right out of there. Don't know what it is. Don't want to find out. I'm going up this ladder.
Well, you might have to find out.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to T-pose up the ladder. Because I never rendered it after the transition period. Central Yarnum. Well, something's on fire.
Hmm.
Alright, where does this take me? Oh, I'm back in the old house.
Old
Ooh.
house.
The derelict estate.
Oh.
And there's two trolls, and one's making his way towards me, so I'm going back down that elevator.
Keep going down that elevator.
I know, I went down, I went up. So now I know there's a shortcut, I'm guessing past where that gate is. Because I know how to get into the estate.
Hey, you got your blood echoes back.
Oh, I see. Alright, it looks like it's slowly starting to catch up. Oh, God!
Oh, dear.
That actually scared the shit out of me. It knocked me into a loading screen. I just got hit by a big rock.
Oh, no.
I have no health left. If something so much as coughs on me, I'm dead. If
And
this
you
was
don't
actually
have-
regular Bloodborne, I'd already be dead because the loading screen saved my life. Wow, I get hit for so much damage. Oh, there it goes. I got hit for so much damage that it actually took 2 vials for me to even show health again. Ooh, boy.
Okay, so are you still near the elevator?
I'm dodging flaming boulders right now. Ow.
Okay, you're going the right way.
And I'm dead. I see what I need to do. I need to, like, zigzag. Holy hell. This is insane. I need to... Ah, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna lose those echoes, but I don't care. I want a better way to get to the... I just realized that... Oh, please tell me that there's a switch up there I can get to. Great bridge, great bonfire, great bridge. I'm guessing you just saw me get hit by the boulder and get knocked off to my near death.
Yes.
Like I said, that saved my life, because look at my health at that point. And how it takes 2 blood vials for me to actually get health to show back up.
Yeah, what's funny is, like, you have the boulders coming at you. There's only one that comes after you.
Oh, good. They made it harder then.
Yes.
Alright, I don't need that anymore. He sees me, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Alright, cool.
All we're gonna hear is, he sees me!
Give me that. Alright, come here, big guy. Okay, cool. The elevator automatically comes back up here.
Mm-hmm.
So I can just run past those trolls to get back to it.
You can try.
So, I have a bit of a conundrum right now.
Okay.
I can either dodge boulders, or I go under the bridge and face whatever peered out into the darkness at me and scared the shit out of me. Oh god.
The only thing I can think of that did that is
Oh god.
Father Gascoigne.
Go, 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 go! Oh god, there's a dude on fire. And he's... One's dead and one's not out of bounds.
Oh dear.
You know I'm not wanted here. I don't want to be here. Go, 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 go. Blood vial. For that boulder to go by. Blood vial. Oh god! Oh boy! Well, good news. I made it.
Yeah. And what else is the bad news?
There's a werewolf right here, but I'm gonna poke him in the butt.
You think that's a werewolf, huh?
Yes, that is a werewolf. I got a basement key. And some much needed blood vials. Alright, I'm seriously surprised that I have gone this far and I have not found any new armor. Aside from, like, the doll set.
I don't know why you haven't found another armor set.
Alright,
Maybe you'll find it later on.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Alright. Oh, we're in a new area now. Maybe I finally made it to the cathedral ward. Or I got into a cutscene.
I know where you're at.
Choppy choppy.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
My, what terrible breath you have. Oh, hey Moon, you remember when you said that? Ow. There's like a father dude.
You just met Father Gascoigne.
Yeah, he shoot at me with a pistol right now.
Hey, remember that little music box you have?
Yes.
When he starts to turn, use it.
Cool. Here's a problem. I can't transit. Okay, here. Shit. Here it comes. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, they did such a good job on him.
Oh god, he's just chased after me with that damn pistol of his. I don't have enough time to get the music box equipped. Whoop! Ow. Uh-oh, camera, please. Alright, got the music box hotkeyed. Because he got stuck on some graves. Well, I think I found the cheese method. Ow.
His life bar. This is a Bloodborne boss.
Come on. Come on, stop shooting at me with your damn gun. This isn't a John Woo movie. Ow. I can't believe that actually still hit me. He's got a pistol, but it shoots like a shotgun.
He's a very strong boss.
Oh, you think so?
Yes.
I was gonna say,
also,
are you really sure about that?
He's also the second one.
Fuck. Oh, I think he... Come on.
Oh my god, the music.
Keep thinking of A's dodge. Thinking of a different game. I think because my mind was coded to Lost Planet. Probably should have used, like... I think my other saw cleaver might actually be stronger. I probably should have used that instead of the spear. Oh, he's in the second phase.
Use your damn music box!
No, he's got... His axe is, like, longer now.
Oh.
Although he's not really using it, he's more still relying on that stupid pistol of his.
The pistol is a spread pistol, that's why he uses it.
And
So
he
when
just rushed me.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I need to see which actually stronger. I think my cleaver's stronger because it's got the...
Saw cleaver?
Yeah, because it's got the upgrades in it. Let me check real quick. Right, I forgot inventory. Stock 108. Yeah, it's... Oh, that's why the blood spear does blood attack, not physical. Whatever
That's
that
why
means.
you were able to gain life.
No, I was able to do that even with the regular cleaver. Attacking enemies to heal is like a staple of Bloodborne, I know.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, I can't really go back to the dream right now because I have no echoes. Shit. Alright, so... I'm probably... Let me see what's under the bridge this time. Is it something terrible under that bridge?
I don't know what's under that bridge.
Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind me. I think I don't know if I drop down there because it loads into another area, would that actually hurt me? I'm not gonna test it. Because knowing my luck, it's probably gonna kill me, and I don't want to waste any more blood vials. I don't even know how I'm supposed to retrieve the excess ones that I have. Unless
Retrieve
I can't.
blood vials?
Yeah, because it's like you're maxed out at like 10 or 15 or 20, or I don't remember what the max number is. And I got once past it. Oh, it's a pig.
Oh no.
Alright, come on, Ganon. Come on, show me what you got.
I know this mission. Oh.
Mission? What?
Yep.
Ow. Oh, it poisons me when it bites me. I'm gonna guess that's probably death down there. That's just an alternate way to get past the boulders. So it's like, would you want to fight a giant pig, or would you like to dodge boulders? And honestly, the pig is a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, it just completely bypasses the boulders. Beasts all over the shop. Don't worry, I'll poke you in the butt.
What time is it, Amlax?
Is it? Oh no, I think I know what time it is.
I don't know, that's what he said in chat.
It's time to get my shit wrecked in. Oh no. He bamboozled me. Threw me for a
Nice
loop.
One. Nice one, Amlax.
Oh, replays the cutscene again.
Yes.
Damn it!
Here's
Damn you
the
and that
thing
stupid
with-
shotgun.
Here's the thing with Bloodborne. It's going to replay cutscenes.
I know,
over
but
and over.
like I'm thinking of like Dark Souls kind of stuff where it's like it just goes straight back into the boss fight. It only plays the cutscene on the initial like meeting. I hate how he like runs and shoots like it's the Matrix or something. Shit, I'm dead.
No, it doesn't. It's just a bootleg version of Bloodborne.
It's not a bootleg. It's just a straight up like demake that a bunch of fans of Bloodborne made. It's not a bootleg. A bootleg is that one Lion King game that we played on the NES.
We're not gonna talk about that game, okay? We're not gonna talk about that. That game made me uncomfortable.
No, that game over screen made you uncomfortable.
That game just made me uncomfortable.
Shit.
We need more remakes. I mean, we can give you the link for this if you want it.
Yeah.
And wax.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Free.
Yeah, if it runs on Moon's computer just fine, then it can run on anybody's computer fine.
Yeah, because you know my computer is a piece of shit.
Oh. Oh, it's not that bad.
Sure. You can say that. Hun.
Yes, dear. Alright, that's what
It's
I wanted.
not gonna do anything, I promise.
Yeah, it's not malicious or anything like that. It's just a straight up ROM that somebody made.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh no, my PJ pants are stuck under my chair. There we go.
I thought you were about to say it's stuck under your chin. It was just like, wow, how high do you have those things up, girl?
I mean, I'm cold.
Going for
How's that?
the super nerd look. Enough for the damn gun already. Thank you, finally.
Someone needs to demake Mega Man X7 and 8 to be, I don't know, good.
All right, John Woo. Enough of this running gun bullshit. You got a giant axe. Use it.
He'll only use his axe if you're close to him. When you're far away, he uses his gun.
Yeah, but if I'm like a decent range away, he does like a leap attack at me. Ow.
Just.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
What?
say, just dodge. Is he second phase?
No,
phase?
he's a werewolf now.
Music box.
Ow.
Music box.
Everybody use the bot. It stuns him for a brief moment.
Now hit him.
Oh, don't worry, I did. Oh, God. Ooh.
I would use axe or
Oh, is it only a
spices,
one-use thing? Because he got more aggressive when I used it again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You could have told me.
You need to learn, my friend.
No, I don't. I need to
Yes,
kill.
you do. You need to learn.
Alright. I only got like a cold blood dew. I might have to just fight some werewolves so I can get some blood vials back. How much does this dew even give me? 350. Not enough for blood vials. Do you know how to get excess blood vials, Moon? Or retrieve
Yes.
the excess ones that you have? Do I have to talk to, like, the messengers?
You can buy more from the messengers, or you just pick them up from dead enemies.
I know, but it's like, if you, like, go over the limit that you had, does it just go to waste?
Oh, okay, I know. Now I see what you mean. In the original Bloodborne, I used to store all my blood vials in the crate they have in the Hunter's Dream.
Maybe it's there.
And if you have like over 100 in the crate, it will automatically refuel the
Alright, now where's the I'm guessing it's inside the workshop.
Yes.
Alright. First things first,
If they have one in here.
And I can buy a bullet. Oh, let's go find out. I would like to finish, beat Gascoigne. I think I got, like, maybe, like, 2 fights in me before we have to call it for tonight. Just because it's getting
Try
late.
to beat him tonight.
Alright,
I know,
let's
I'm
see.
starting to get tired.
Statue. Where would the crate be? Would it be by the workbench?
Either the workbench or the bookshelf, like by the fireplace.
By the fireplace. Yeah. Guess what? There's no crate here, so I guess it just goes to waste.
Then it probably, because again they couldn't put everything from Bloodborne, like the real Bloodborne, into this.
I know.
You'll be able to play it one day.
I know.
Promise.
I guess I'll just have to fight some werewolves to get some blood vials because you do get a lot of them from them.
What are you gonna? Oh, he's asking. I think he meant when are you gonna call it?
No, he's making a joke of what am I gonna call it?
Oh.
I'm gonna call it a night. That's what I'm gonna call it. Also, the doll is gone again, and she's not in the... Oh, wait. Is that her up there? Yeah, that's her. Never mind.
Well, what is it?
Listen,
I desire
it's
some
been a
vials.
long week.
That is what I desire. Now, please, give me some damn vials. Alright, trying to think, what would be a good spot for me to get werewolves? I could go to the bridge, but then I'd have to deal with the troll up there. And honestly, I don't want to deal with him. Okay, actually, you know what? I have an idea. We're going to go back to the bridge. We're going to just blitz past all the enemies there. Then go down to the transition area. Go back up. That way, that resets all the enemies. So that way, I'm not dealing with a troll, a murder of crows, 2 werewolves, all at once. I just need to be fast going back up to the bridge, because as soon as I load back down into this, to the city part, about a dozen dudes are going to try and attack me with torches and pitchforks.
Yeah, be careful. I told you, Yarnum sucks.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to go back into the house. It's a closer transition area, and I don't have to worry about the damn troll.
There you go. It's so funny when I'm looking at your loading screen for where you're going to go in Yarnum in the Hunter's Dream.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one grave, and it's that one. There's multiple in the other Bloodborne.
Alright. See if I can get one of their attention. Nope. Come on, hold still for a second. Just a second. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is a bad idea. Yep, that was a mistake. I tried to hit him with a pebble so I could draw him away from the other one, take him out one at a time. But, of course, his friend saw me.
Pebbles are worthless.
I mean, they're good for, like, drawing, like, an enemy away from a crowd. I was just too close when I threw it. How long is this game? I think it just covers the first 2 bosses of the game. So, like, I think once we get to the Cathedral Ward, that's where it ends. Alright, don't mind me. Just coming through. But if you're talking about how long is Bloodborne itself, pretty long. Alright, come on. Just want you over here. No, I just want one of you. Shit.
Let's see, to answer your question for the other Bloodborne. Let's see.
Probably about 60 hours. 120 hours for completionists.
It's 34 hours in length.
Vial. Vial.
For the main story, it's 34 hours. Main plus extras is 44 hours. Completionist, 75 hours and 30 minutes.
Now, is that for just the base game or base game plus DLC?
Probably both.
Because I know, like, when it comes to, like, how long to beat stuff, they usually, like, split it up.
Well, the DLC isn't that long, so.
But I've heard it's hard as shit, so fuck.
Oh yes, it's very, very hard. Because you don't go back to the hunter's dream. You go to the hunter's nightmare.
Ah, so me asleep on a daily basis. Oh, no, wait. You know what I should have said? Oh, so you go to my job.
The old hunters.
Oh, so you go to my job. Ah, fun. Members of that place, yes, sirree. You good, Moon?
Yes, I'm just.
All right. I guess we'll... I forgot I have to go through the house to get there, not through the sewers. I mean, I could go through the sewers, but I don't want to get mauled by rats again. It's 34 hours if you only die 10 times in an hour.
He's not wrong. And you die a lot in this game.
Oops. Well, the tagline for one of the Dark Souls games, so FromSoft knows about this, is Prepare to Die Edition.
Hey.
And I know that, I think in almost every FromSoft game there is a achievement or trophy or whatever to die for the first time in their game.
Oh yeah, there is.
I wonder if there's ever been somebody... It's probably an impossibility because, you know, just like new game and stuff. But I wonder if there's ever somebody who has gotten all the achievements in a FromSoft game, except the one where you have to die for the first time. Well, these guys are actually good. Alright, you do that. I'm gonna just slash you now.
I'm curious if anyone actually completed this game without dying.
I thought you were just gonna say complete this game. I'm gonna be like, yes, I know there's some people who completed this game. And I'm sure there's somebody, like a speedrunner or something, that has completed this game without dying.
I'll just take a look.
Like, I think one of the GDQs, like a couple years ago, had a run where they didn't die during it. I like how they forgot to code attacks to these dudes, so they just stand there shouting obscenities at you while you just run up and slash them with a cleaver. You get cocktails, you get pistol ammo, or I guess you just get straight up ammo, and you get health from them, so they're actually a pretty good source. I want to see if I can get maybe 20 blood vials before we go back and fight Gascoigne. Also, holy hell, I didn't realize how late it was. We might only have enough for one fight in us. Of course, call me a liar as soon as I come back in here, game. One of them just tried to attack me.
Oh dear.
So it's like, call me a liar then. I kind of feel bad for killing this dude in the wheelchair. But he does have a good source of ammo on him.
Don't feel bad for these people.
I know, but it's like, oh cool, I get to beat up the handicap. Wait.
Did you play, like I said, if you ever play the actual Bloodborne, you're gonna fucking hate the villagers in this game.
Oh, don't worry. I hate them in this version, so I'll probably hate them in the main game.
Oh. They're human right now in this part of the game.
Oh, let me guess. There's a part in the game where they turn into werewolves. Or like half werewolves. Oh boy, not again.
You know all those wolves you've been fighting?
Those were once villagers.
Yep.
I mean, it kind of was an easy tell, especially when Gascoigne turned into a werewolf right in front of me.
Yes, but the thing is, It's not just werewolves.
Oh, they turn into other abominations as well.
Well, what do you think that troll is?
A person?
Was.
A YouTube commenter?
Shut up.
I don't know. Was this pig actually a human before it turned into a pig?
It might have been a normal pig at one point. Right now, they're all going mad. That's what's going on right now.
Alright, gotta T-pose up this ladder again. Alright, one more try. If we don't beat Gascoigne tonight, we'll try again another night.
It's a good one.
My favorite achievement in any game is when in Fortnite you get for successfully entering your credit card information. I can't tell. Oh, it was a joke. Honestly, at this point in the state of like gaming nowadays, I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't a joke.
Right.
Especially into like these free-to-play games. Because
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they do it right, like Ninjala. Other times they kind of are really, really, really bad, like any mobile game.
Yeah.
Like you got the good, you got the good games, like you got Ninjala, you got Destiny, you got all those kinds of games. Those do free to play correctly. It's like it gives you enough when you go into it, and you can still earn stuff by playing through the game. And sometimes they're generous and they'll give you like some of the extra stuff for free. And then you got mobile games where it's like, okay, you can do X amount of things for this one, but then you gotta wait like 3 hours before your energy, quote unquote, replenishes. Or for a nice low payment of $5, you can get it all replenished right now.
Every time they add a Star Wars character, I get one step closer to playing Fortnite. Fork knife.
I mean, let's see. Who's the recent one? Oh yeah, they added Spider-Man. They added Naruto to Fortnite. They added Master Chief to Fortnite. They added who else? I think they were saying that they were looking to adding a Yakuza character to Fortnite. Like they were gonna add either Kiryu or Majima to it, and be like, you really are trying to entice me to play that fucking game again, aren't you?
Wait, again?
I played it once when it was in the early phase, just back when like battle royale games were like new. But I'm just not the biggest fan of battle royale games out. I played it then. I tried it out for a bit. It just wasn't my thing. It had a mode I did like where it was like 50 versus 50 players, and when you get like when it gets to like being enclosed and stuff, and you just see everybody all grouped together in one big battle zone, it actually it was pretty fun to play through. But now it's just like I don't really want to play it, especially because it's mostly just small kids I do not wish to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting close to transforming. Yep, here it goes. Down, boy. Sorry, I gotta put you down. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy.
Don't get cocky.
But I gotta cock my shotgun. Uh-oh. Woo!
Ouch.
Damn it, takes so long to take an aim with this weapon. Oh no, he destroys the graves. I don't really have much of a safe zone anymore.
cool.
And I'm out of ammo. Great. So don't use the music box again because he goes berserk, right?
Yep.
Oh, God!
One time and one time only.
Alright, well, he's close to death. If I can just get, like, a second to attack him. He's so damn aggressive now. One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. Got him.
Nice.
Whew. It got really close at a moment there. Hunter's Axe and Lost Hunter Badge.
Okay.
Whew.
Now that you beat Father Gascoigne,
There's a
you
body
need
up
to
there.
look for something in the... Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that was probably his wife.
Remember the little girl?
Yeah, I know. Let me guess. Yep, ritual brooch. Now I gotta go take it back to the little girl.
You can do that, or you don't have to.
What happens if I do it? Does she give me something?
No.
Does she get really sad?
She doesn't believe you and goes looking for her.
And let me guess, go visit, like, some part of town, you'll find her dead body just laying there, you can pick something up off her.
You don't find her, you find a bow she wore. Covered in blood.
So, lie to her, got it.
Or just don't talk to her. You just leave her hanging.
Alright, well, we can get Gascoigne's outfit now. Too bad, it's
there you
expensive as hell. Hunter attire worn by Father Gascoigne. Similar to the Hunter Guard created at the workshop, only these are tainted by a pungent, beastly stench that eats away at Gascoigne. Father is a title used for clerics in a foreign land, and there's no such rank in the Healing Church. This dingy scarf is a holy shawl and symbol of the Healing Church, from which Gascoigne would eventually part ways. Father is a okay.
Nine wax.
Nine wax. Alright. You know what? We'll go a little bit further just to see if there's anything left. If I die, I die, and then we'll just save and call it. But if we come to the end, then cool.
You can always go to the Cathedral Ward.
How? Oh, you know this better than me. How close am I to the Cathedral Ward?
You were literally near it after you beat Father Gascoigne.
The gates to the Cathedral Ward are shut tight.
Oh, maybe you can't go to it in this version.
Ominous JPEGs. The night grows deep. I don't know what that means.
The night grows deep.
Yeah.
I think it's a reference to the darkness that's coming.
Oh, so I guess this is just the ending point then.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna count that as a game clear. Hold on, let me see. Let me look and just see, where does Bloodborne PSX actually end? Let's see. Full game. Let's see. Not a full game, but there's a big chunky yarn to explore and includes an ending.
Oh, you do get an ending.
Yeah, but was the ending that? Hold on. Bloodborne PSX ending. Let me just look up real quick just to see if Gascoigne actually was. Let's see. Okay, so looks like there's stuff in the sewers. So yeah, there's still more going on.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we still haven't beaten the game. There's actually still a lot more left to do. So we'll save that for next time we decide to play this.
Sounds good.
Just because I know that it's 2.
Yeah, it's 11 here. And I gotta get up early.
Yeah. Sorry for keeping you up so late.
No, you're fine. I wanted to sit back and relax before I went to bed.
Alright, well, good old Blepis will ride again. I might actually do some off-screen grinding just so I can get gas coin stuff. It's going to take a lot of grinding to do off of enemies, but yeah, whatever.
At the same time, trying not to die.
Was there always a storm in Yarnum?
A storm?
Yeah.
No.
Because I just heard like a crack of thunder and like the light lit up a little bit.
No, not at all.
Oh, that's something new. Alright, well, that is going to do it for tonight, folks, because, like I said, it's late, I got stuff to do, I got to get Pikmin uploaded for tomorrow, and Moon needs to get some sleep. Let's see who we can go raid. Came at the very end, huh? Hi, Tamo. Yeah, you came at the very end, unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Oh, Tam.
That was Portal Tamo. Sorry I missed the ending of it, but hopefully you beat it and you didn't get too slumpy. Let's see, who is a good target right now?
Oh, Tamo. No.
Aw, Tamo. Well, you beat it. That's all that matters. So now you get to be happy with the fact that you don't have to feel like death after that. But I hope you got some decent sleep, Tamo. Alright. Here's someone we haven't raided in a good while. We can raid Karibo, who's playing through Persona 4 right now.
Well, good morning, Tamo, and then good night to me.
Tamo's... I was like, still streaming? This is usually when I end the stream.
Oh, I was saying good night to her because she just woke up.
You said good morning.
Yeah, good morning to her because she
and then you just said
up.
you just said good night.
I am going to.
I know, I'm just messing with you, Moon.
Brat.
Yes.
You're a brat.
Alright, let's get the music going. Alright. That's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow, gonna continue Yakuza 3. Pikmin will be going up sometime in the afternoon. I actually will have the Pikmin shirts going up on the store page as well tomorrow, so if you'd like to see the... If you like the Pikmin thumbnail, then definitely pick up a shirt. I'm going to. We might do some more Bloodborne on Saturday if you want to do that, Moon. Oh, and Tamo, there's something I need to talk to you about, so once we end the stream, I'll need to let you know about something, okay? Anyways, we're gonna go raid Karibo, who is playing through Persona 4 right now. We're gonna tell him about how there's beasts all over the shop.
Oh, goodness.
You'll be one too, sooner or later. Alright. Good night, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow for Yakuza, and hopefully it's not as bad as it was earlier tonight, and hopefully I can get this frame issue sorted out. Anyways, good night, folks.
Bye.